Alrighty, everyone. Late? That is on me. Majorly on me. I just had to go do something. Get some CDs. And that's what we did. We got some CDs. We're gonna wait for the 3-minute mark. Make sure everyone got their notifications. And just in case if ads do play, we can have the ad roll out. Have the ads done roll out. And we could start 7 more new subs to... Wait, 7 more subs to go. Oh yeah, 3 out of 10 subs. Who's my 3rd sub? Did someone sub? Okay, no one subbed. While I was off. While we're waiting for ads to be done. If it is playing now. I'm gonna check if my VOD for part 2 uploaded 2 hours ago. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so we left off on a good part last night. Today's gonna be a long stream. As you can tell from the title, the VOD will be set apart because it's gonna be 2 different streams. Because PlayStation is stingy with switching games while live, but we're going to do some Final Fantasy for a few hours, and then around 6:30 in that time period, between 6:30, we are going to switch over to Far Cry 5 and play for Commander Krim, my big brother, older brother from a different mother. So we're gonna go and do that. Alright. That gives us about 5 hours of fun.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
So let's go. Visit the infirmary.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is not...
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, they're building it up.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right. Continue forward.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
Least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
All right.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Apologies.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe.
Oh shit, no.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so
Really?
much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
That's fine. There we go. The outlet
You
wasn't
said
plugged in
Kupka's
fully.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. We just had some hiccups. Oh fuck.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I forgot about this section. I don't remember this part at all, so we shall find out. Well, shit.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Alright. Capital Punishment Quest.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protective spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by an icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Ooh. Any goodies over here? Oh shit, let me go to abilities real quick. We only have 900. We can up. Let me do all that shit upgrade.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Alright.
You won't escape!
Slash all them up into a big ball. There we go. That's how we do it here. Leveled up. Official level 27. See, that fight was quick. You know, I think I'm starting to like that attack.
Out of our way.
I used to hate it, but now I actually kind of like it.
Over here. Get him.
Oh shit. Okay.
This one.
Damage just demolished this fucking. Oh my god. We did not let bro breathe at all. Okay. Goddamn, Jill. Turn a corner and see a guy fall over. The fuck you do to him?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Okay. Yummy.
Over here.
destroyed, bitch. Okay.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Oh, what? Oh. Kitty.
Attack!
Ready?
It's just a
What do you
fucking
think?
kitty. A big, fluffy kitty.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack, okay.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yes, it is. There we go, we got it.
Down.
Then let's make this count. Attack! This one.
Damn, bitch. Yep, that was my bad. I'm such a chud. I missed all that shit.
This one.
Oh shit. Chill, bro. God damn.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Ah, shy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay, there's nothing over down there. Just had to double check. Do-do-do. God damn, it's bright.
Don't you let her die.
Which way do we go? Up here.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Aw, shit. Torgal. Oh, fuck yeah. Torgal is my fucking man. My god, dog, bro. Right, let you.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Let me pop a
getting out
lip
of here.
pillow real quick.
And Toggle?
We do love our lip pillows, right?
Take on it!
Alright.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh shit. Ah. Nuke.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh shit. So I can take a quick heal.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, you didn't have to do all those fucking flips now. Oh shit.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Yeah, I went outside. When I went outside, I think the mosquitoes are like got all over me. Because holy shit. That was a waste. Whatever. Well, I'm out of heals. There we go. Enemies slain.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Fucking Aragorn. Fucking walking.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Oh shit.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Oh fuck.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You're
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh shit.
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Alright. Damn. Shit.
Die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
It's just Pete, bro.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Shit. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked right now. We're running no heals in a dream. Yeah, go ahead, hit me, buddy.
I can't go on.
All right.
There's no escape.
So that was bullshit. I was in mid-animation.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Holy shit. Hugo Kupka defeated. Bro just got outzogged.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Alright.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the Blue Quest. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases a potency when charged. Ability details found on the abilities. Yada yada. Titan iconic feat. Titanic block. Give you to fend off most incoming attacks using square immediately after a perfectly timed position block will eliminate a devastating counter. Alright.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work quest.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Is it business?
Go ahead and buy some heals
or
real quick.
pleasure?
The Phantom Sword. No, the Platinum Sword. We want to take that.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
This way.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone thought he might have got himself a rose garden?
Wait, how do we? Oh my god. Okay.
It's all right.
See what's new here. Is there any more? Down here.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Let's see. We're looking through stuff real quick. Make way for Martha's Rest. That is photo mode.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Stay sharp.
No, we're gonna go this way.
Bastards will be back.
Oh, we do.
No.
One thing, they'll be getting a proper Aryan welcome.
This way.
Not here. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Or however you say that name. Let's just go.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit.
Thank you, Doc, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you are new here, I am JP, or you can call me Jose. It doesn't really matter.
That's the least I can do.
Sorry, we are playing some Final Fantasy 16. We are mid. We're doing a mission for mid. She just came back, and we gotta do stuff for her so she can build her workshop. And it's quite boring, as I remembered. How was your stream, Doc?
This shouldn't take long.
Not bad. What got you on the Final Fantasy? I haven't played it since it came out, and I was like, I decided we would just do a replay, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna, I'm enjoying it. It's still good as I last played it. Yeah, it's a good replay. Whenever Prim gets ready, I'll switch over. Personally, my favorite is 14, 9, 10, 16, 4. Yeah. I still need to play all of them. I'm thinking about whenever Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Whenever that gets ready to come out, I'll get that pre-ordered, and I guess I'll start Part 1 and Part 2, Rebirth. Start with 10, best starting point, and then I'll be willing to bet a good amount of money currently. Yeah. Oh my god. Doesn't hurt that it's still one of the best in the franchise. Oh yeah. I don't know, the only reason why I like 16 is, well, the only reason why I got it, because from the trailers, it was medieval time. And like, you know, the icons, aka Crimson Kaiju fights. But the only reason that caught my attention is it took place in medieval. Yeah, I love the whole aesthetic and the story. It's actually pretty. Yeah. That's the only reason why I got it. To be fair, is it was medieval time, and so I was seeing what the story was actually about. I was like, damn, this is pretty good. I have my problems with it. Ultima is such a weak villain, despite actually being the perfect for the themes of the game. Yeah.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the Dutch.
The issue is he's just so bland. Fight's fantastic though. One of the best. Yeah, it was very fantastic.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
It's like my top favorite boss fights of all time in video games.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I can't wait to see Bahamut again. Yeah, that one I have no memory of, really. It was like a vivid memory.
That should take care of this little list.
You know,
back before she thinks of anything.
It's just vivid. And in my, I don't know what IMHO is. If it weren't for the fact, I'm assuming that's in my honest opinion, though. Honest opinion, okay. That if it's the entire quick time event, that would be the best fight. Yeah.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
And I mean the entire flight, you know, against the shadow, yeah.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Shame though, the moment is. Oh yeah. Some of the icon fights, I kind of wish you had more quick time cutscenes. Quick time event cutscenes, you know. But I understand that they want you to play it as well.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Just imagine if the E3 versus E3 Fizz was actually not. Oh yeah. That would have been sick.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but
story-wise, easily the best fight in the game. Yeah.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. must have found something.
Probably after I finish 16. When I finish the story. It's still mind-blowing to me that this was Ben Starr's first major performance. Oh, yeah.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
I would say
Jill.
after I finish the 16 story, I'll be doing Spider-Man 1 and 2. Play those. And then either Alan Wake 1 and 2 or Red Dead 2 and 1.
Where did you get him? Like,
If you know about
in the
Red
first
Dead,
place?
2 takes place before 1, so we play
My
2 then
father
1.
brought him back from one of
Play
his
Miles
expeditions
Morales,
into
maybe
Premium
a second
territories. They were
effectively.
crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
I played it
Seeing no sign
when
of
it
his
was for
pack, they
PS
took him
Plus,
in.
and I don't have PS Plus no
What do you
more.
reckon, Tomes?
So I need to get PS
certainly
Plus
adds
to
weight to the
re-download it
theory.
and
Clive,
to be
I believe
PS
that
Premium,
Torgal
which is hella
may
expensive
be
now.
no mere hound,
But to be honest with
a
you,
rare frost
I wasn't a fan of Miles
an animal
Morales.
native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magic.
I haven't played Red Dead 1 or 2, though. Yes, I know I need to. Heard nothing. Oh yeah, 2 is
Fenrir
like
the Frost Wolf.
one of the most perfect games ever made.
Now, the annals do
I know
not
you're
state
one of
it
those people
explicitly,
that like
but I have
quit on
reason to
the
believe
very first
this
chapter of the
queen
game
was a
just because
dominant
it's
of
quote
Shiva,
unquote slow and
a
boring.
girl from the northern territories, and her faithful
I know some things I definitely
one
should. Oh yeah.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
I'm guessing the ending of the
The
game.
other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Well, not the ending,
People called
but
him my hound, but
you know what I mean.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Not the Pacifics,
He
but
grew up as
apparently,
a faithful companion
it's
to
a
the
big,
dominant
yeah.
of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just
It
when
was
his
like the
master
very
needed
first
him the
game that
most.
actually made me cry.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his
But after
own,
Spider-Man 1 and
his
2,
latent
I'll guess I'll
birthright
start Red
was a
Dead.
Frostwolf. It had only to be undone.
It would be weird starting on 2
Get
and
you,
then going back to
Torgal.
1 with like the whole like 2010
You're
graphic.
even finer hound than we thought.
Yeah, I can probably count on 2 hands over that. Yeah.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for
This
Torgal's
game
health.
made me cry a
Why,
lot
the
too.
beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this
Like
very
if a
morning,
game can make
I
me
found him
cry,
with his
it's
nose
my
buried
favorite.
In my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce
10 out of
yourself and
10
get to work.
opening to be honest.
I shall be
yeah.
a moment.
That opening was awesome. Though one thing I hate about this game, if you start New Game Plus, it skips the entire opening. I understand, but like it's just irritating. You want to start New Game Plus. That's one of my other problems with Final Fantasy 2. The fact it kind of peaks in the prologue. Yeah.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Speak with Vivian. Thank God that shit's done. Alright.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
But yeah, I think Red Dead 2 is still holds up as the most realistic game right now.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Made that game so
Nothing
fucking
definitive
realistic.
as yet.
Your
If only we knew for
your
certain
horse's
by what
balls
route he
fucking
left
like
Rosalit.
shrink when you go when the
Well,
weather's cold.
keep
That's how
at it.
fucking realistic they
If
fucking
anyone
made it.
can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah. But there's their horse's balls shrink.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would
No,
surely
but
live in
there's
fear
trophies
of
in
you.
Kingdom Come for
You have
Saint
nothing to
Virgin the
worry about
entire
on that
game.
front. I won't be
I need
claiming
to
his
play
crown.
Kingdom Come.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Oh, I forgot.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Byron's great. Sharon, we have if any better uncles. Yeah, Uncle Byron. Byron's character is my favorite. One of my favorites. Twin side, the Holy Empire. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Holy Crystal Bat. I need to get the new Lego Batman game. I'm such a Lego freak. I want to play it.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We
Fuck,
should just
yeah,
have to
fuck
have
that.
the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely
Yeah.
intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the
Though those head strokes do kind of look fucking nice right now. Not going.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Talk about making you hate someone in the oh yeah. Yeah, in the first segments of the game, they make you hate her.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw.
And that's
until a
before
peace
she reveals
treaty
just
is
how. Oh
concluded.
yeah.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them
Reveals
time
how
to gather what
bad of a
gold
mother
and
she is.
trinkets
Yeah.
they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a
Agile.
piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Let me see what I was like, yeah, she is a horrible mother. After this cutscene, I'm a run downstairs real quick to see if the internet booster got here. The brutal irony of her so-called future of a firstborn being chosen by the most likely by it as icon. Oh yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Still
Sire.
fucking pissed. She
Do not make me
destroyed,
repeat myself. Return to your
everything
camp
and got
and await my
Clive's
orders.
dad killed. It was fucked.
If that
I
is
still
your wish.
Yeah,
Radiance,
I don't think they never fucking
you should depart
explained
at
it.
once.
Because I was trying to remember. I didn't want to sound like a dumbass. My best explanation is yeah. I think she was just pants hopping. Oh shit.
What do the astrologers
I
order?
dropped the controller.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I forgot the importance of that kid right there. Unless that kid has no importance at all. I honestly forgot though. So we'll find out.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Alright. I'm gonna check if the internet booster got here. It should be here today. But if not, hopefully tomorrow. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. It is not, in fact, in here. I mean, if you want to, I'd rather find out. Again, to be honest with you.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Because part of me feels like, I feel like that kid can manipulate. I swear I seen something with that kid manipulating. I don't know, but with oh yeah.
Ah,
That's
my
right.
dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Dion's also great.
As
Oh
are
yeah.
you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Dude, oh my fucking god. So like, I only had to watch that for like 6 hours today. And for 4 fucking hours straight, this man played the other people I talked to. They're going to like have a laugh. He played Red fucking Solo Cup for 4 fucking hours.
And I'm
3 or
afraid
4
that is
hours
all I
straight.
know.
So all I heard is Red
The
Solo
fleet
Cup
sailing south past Port
on
Isolde.
repeat.
Most
I
intriguing.
cannot stand that song no more.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalie.
I can't escape
Still
that
less
fucking
that my
song,
own
bro.
nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
I can't escape that song.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in its, not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, shit. Oh my god. Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar?
I just want to talk to you, Nectar. I don't really care for the board. I did it on my first playthrough.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I'm starting to break out again.
Right.
Hope it's not
Well,
fucking hives, because dude, that shit was sufferable
aside for the moment.
when I had it back
The
in
people
middle
of
school.
Alastia are going through a lot already, what with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Right. I just wanted to see what the dialogue was about. Okay. Otto.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Clive.
Some call her the Desert
Who's
Bear.
gonna tell him?
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Dude, I wish my uncle was like Clive's uncle. Instead of being a fucking... money hungry bitch.
All right,
Or
Uncle.
Zuko's, yeah.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
My uncle
Come,
legit said he
let us
doesn't want to talk
away
to me
to
no more
adventure.
unless I give him $1 that I apparently owe him. It's shocking that a character as good as Arho isn't even considered the best character in this show. I'm assuming I said that name right. But yeah, fun fact, my uncle stated that he doesn't want to talk to me no more until I give him a fucking $1. I was like, alright, bet, if you want to be a bitch over a fucking $1. To be fair, does also have not one of the redemption shit.
I was a young man.
Yeah, it
when
is
last
stupid.
I walked this
I'm not giving him that $1 to be honest, because I don't even have a fucking $1 in my name.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Ready, go?
Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Markham well.
I forget. Fucking sand, bro. It's like fucking Anakin Skywalker with this
Many
fucking
years
sand.
ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Yep, sounds like Clive.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends. So, Lord Cook has finally made
Yeah, I cannot wait for the new state of play. Apparently, the upcoming state of play. I fucking love this kingdom. Not even going to try to use.
The good
Oh,
old Dalamil.
God damn it. The Valkyrie Desert.
Do you know,
I think
this
that's what
heat
you're
has given
referring.
me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
But yeah, I can't wait. Talk about. Oh yeah. That's right. I like I said, I cannot wait for the upcoming state of play because it's supposed to be PlayStation's longest state of play. It's gonna be, even though it's gonna be just a little bit over a little bit So they only done said Wolverine is their headliner.
Look there.
Since that's their
Those are Ashen
big
steeds.
next big game coming
No
out,
doubt about it.
like in September.
And such a long ride from Stonehenge.
So they're going to do a
must be soothing their saddle sores.
one more trailer for it, probably show gameplay, and then roll out the pre-orders for it. And I heard
dogs aren't allowed inside.
Probably something about God of War. Probably God of War Egypt. I know they got the remakes coming out, but a God of War Egypt game does sound pretty good right now. Since God of War Egypt was the original plans, but they went with the Norse. And then I think later in that week or the week after, we get Summer Game Fest.
Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Which I cannot wait for Summer Game Fest. I wonder what they're going to all announce. It was also announced, I think Lionhead is the name, the people that made Kingdom Come Deliverance. They announced yesterday they are working on a Lord of the Rings open world RPG. Warhorse, yeah. Which I'm pretty hyped about it. Oh yeah.
Your Grace, it is plain
I'd
you
love
are
to
not
see it
yet
takes
well
place
enough to travel.
after.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must
Yeah.
press on. Prince Dion has returned to his
I would
camp
say
and
they
will
would
soon
probably
depart for
do
the
it
front.
before The Hobbit or
I
between
must
The Hobbit and Lord of the
at all
Rings.
costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Because
You
it'll
do
be nice
understand that?
going to Mordor with all the orcs there.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your
Or we
medicine.
can literally play through the story of the.
I'll
Oh,
fetch you some
dude. I will love that. I would seriously love that. With actual mechanics. Yeah. The only thing is no Nemesis because Warner Bros. Ain't working on it. So we won't have the Nemesis system. And like that won't become public domain for another 10 years. And probably longer if they decide to resign. Nemesis system is great, but yeah, it's not needed. Never mind, you're right. I think it's only haven't played Shadow of Mordor.
But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without
It
any
it
trouble. We'll
it,
be leaving soon enough.
it could fit
The
other
Lord
games in
Commander
my
dragged us
opinion.
all this way just to save that blockhead.
It'd be
Skip.
good for other games. I wish it was in some of the
Dominant or
games we
not,
got
this bloody idiot.
now.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Thank you for the alert.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Bro is just like me for real.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
All right.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Ease.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
That always made me like irritated in my first playthrough. It was like his brother's literally downstairs. Like I forgot they like fucking blue ball you. Like, oh, they're in the same building. They're gonna meet. Oh wait, never mind.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aunt.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Oh, dude, my body hurts. Oh, shit.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to
Right
tell
here.
you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The Bordello. Okay.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Oh, great.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, guys. Go on and calm down there for me.
Get him. This one. Finished. Get him. Over here.
Enemies bested.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So be right back. Oh, I had to turn off my window AC because the way that it was making my room cold, it was making me tired as fuck. Okay. Like, I was over here yawning like a motherfucker.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
The most fragrant herbs
My
and spices.
carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge.
Oh,
The Briar's
shit.
Kiss.
Oh, my leg.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally,
Oh,
of
my
course.
back rest.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Quest accepted. Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh, let's give a shout out to Doc. There we go. Krim, what up? And speaking of shout outs, let's give another shout out. Unable to shout out Krim. Howdy, howdy. I'm trying to give you a shout out. They let me shout out at Doc just now. And now it's unable. That is crazy. Oh, okay, it has a count. Cool down. Okay. Dude, Krim, I'm heavily. Today wasn't that bad, but
You wouldn't believe how much
for me, it pissed me off. But everyone's just gonna laugh at it.
Need that sword polishing.
My dad had Red Solo Cup
Then be off with you. I serve the
by
men of the
Toby
Rock and
Keith
the men of
on
the Rock
loop
only.
for 4 fucking hours.
Have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just
It
know
was
which side my
funny
daddy's
for the
boss is.
first hour.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come.
It was funny at the first hour,
Steeper than Zemeckis,
but
I
when it
know
went
which
on
to
for
them.
4 hours,
No, just leave, will you?
mind you,
Before
he
you
likes
scare
having his TV on volume 100. So it was just fucking
Do you
blasting.
think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. What if they pay anything like nasty?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Do you have
How is work, Krim?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
It was fine.
The soldiers guarding the Mother
Glad to be home. Oh, one of those days.
The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern
This lady.
shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Oh shit, my neck.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright. Though my internet booster should be here, but it ain't here.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Fine, Byron. There you go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
All right.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase
God,
crystals.
my legs feel like I'm
I had
60,
no luck, of course.
bro.
It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved
There we
I
go.
could pay for it.
Got the shout out
So the
given to you.
pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance.
You
to
are
the
welcome.
underworld. But enough about my little act of
Fuck my
subterfuge.
leg.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Let's see,
And put an
what
end to the
day?
trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Alright, so next Wednesday
It just goes to show
is
one should
half
never
day.
underestimate a
for me to
Rosfield.
watch that. Okay.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Let's see.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I hate these type of missions. Just slow and boring. Oh, where do we go? Can we just... Gotta go a long way. Yeah, let's see, okay.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. Just look.
You feeling better, right, Grim? Hope you're feeling better today.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new
Fresh
dress.
bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Really? Thank you.
Faster.
Oh, shit. Tomorrow's Friday. God, I can't wait for fucking Friday. Well, yeah.
Easy does it.
Kinda. What is it?
Straight home now.
Blood Fiends.
This one.
Take care of that. There we go.
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
I can't wait for
You've
the new
brought
Wolverine
your
game.
Contribution?
All the silver
It's
and
coming out
stones I could
September.
scrape
Yeah,
together at such short
I think
notice.
mid.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Where is my hoodie?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
That voice audio is like he recorded from a fucking phone.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Take care of these guys. Jesus Christ, y'all are everywhere. Really? Enemies slain. We are leveled up. Fish level 29.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. So, Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No, not at all. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay, you could have worded that different. Desert Rose, the item you get from beating Ruby weapon in OG7.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Thank God that quest is over. Alright. Do go that way.
My carpet.
It would make us fine.
The juiciest meat from greens.
Silver platters. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Hell
was
yeah.
true to his word.
I'm gonna run downstairs, check one more time if the internet thing got here, because it feels like it has been longer than 5 business days. I'm just saying, I don't know. So we're just gonna go check, because I just feel like did hear like a big fan come down a few minutes ago anyway, so be right back. It is not here. So hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. And if it's not here tomorrow, because it's been a week now, but if it's not here tomorrow, I'm going to speculate that someone canceled the delivery for it. Not going to say names, but we're pretty sure you know who does the phone calls.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alrighty.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Now we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Dude, I might need to... Jesus, my fucking body hurts like a motherfucker. I don't know why. Alright. It's probably from laying on that couch every day is starting to, like, fuck my body up because that couch is uncomfortable.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Welcome back, Doc.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise. That is exactly what I mean to do.
So we cannot understand it enough. I fucking love crap. Oh yeah.
But by extending his ideals
Clive's character
to the whole
is
of the
amazing.
twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
That's funny, Grim.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I should expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures.
Yeah, matter of fact, how would you know, Grim?
You can regale me too, Torgal.
His mom.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Since. Oh wow. Okay. Out of that, Jeff. Welcome back, Doc.
Fuck! Why do they start? What is that?
Sora, I see dead people. I love that movie. I've said it. Yeah, I remember. Also Hugo, great attack. Yes, Hugo is a great antagonist.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Can't entirely blame him for going off the deep. Oh yeah.
Me!
I mean, like his love.
He would be
Benedicta was murdered.
I believe you would have triumphed at the battle continued.
He got his hands, even though he did fuck shit already. He got his hands cut off.
Done that without his head.
So like,
You
if my like loved one gets fucking murdered by someone, and if I get my hands cut off, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. And if I get humiliated like that,
do you see?
I mean, I'd be pissed too if I can't masturbate.
You are weak.
Oh my god. Yeah, never piss
so
off
long as that fire burns
yeah.
within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Or Bahamut's, yeah.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart. Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
Benedicta was a baddie, though.
I'll do it. My love.
So, what happens if two dominates? I don't know.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Fucking... I know Hugo would have fucking destroyed Benedicta, though. Does her child get both... both icons?
Very well. It shall be so.
That is a good question.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Drake's Fang. I mean, it's heavily applied that Jill life. Oh, yeah. Fucking love Torgal's second coolest video game. Oh yeah. Torgal is the best.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Alright.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Get good. To answer... Oh, not answer. Reopen that question a while ago from stream. About the Lord of the Rings overworld. Drugs, tons of drugs. If it is gonna, perchance, take place during the Lord of the Rings movies, which character are we gonna be playing as, for their perspective? I feel like Aragorn will be a good one, but you also have to play as Frodo. Answer, reswap needed to fit. Oh yeah.
Taken over the entire mine.
True, true. So I'm excited for the new movie coming out next year, The Hunt for Golem. But it's most likely going to take place. Yeah. So like basically doing the cinema, fuck. Before the Hobbit, yeah, no. Probably like before
So
the
much for the men of the rock.
Damn,
Don't
I
make
just
his finest.
That's a shit. I would say it'd probably be after, to be honest with you, or in between. Nah, because the threat of Sauron and Mordor was completely omitted at the end of the books. No, I haven't read the books in forever, but I feel like there were some orcs still laying around, you know? Like, they just vanished, you know? But they were still hiding out. Oh, we obviously are going to get a fucking Balrog fight. You cannot have, like, even Shadow of War. You even, sorry if this is spoilers. You fought a fucking Balrog in Shadow of War, and that was amazing. But yeah, no, you should be able to. Good one, though. Oh yeah, one of the all-time coolest. Yeah. I would like to see a remaster. I don't know what fucking drugs Tolkien was on when he decided. oh yeah. Dude, I would say Golem had the most random fucking designs, because in the animated movies, he was a fucking frog, and then whatever he looked like the other one. But I think in the books, he was also designed as a frog too. But I'm so the fact that Golem and Werner are voiced by the same. Oh yeah. That's one thing I'm excited for the new movie, because Peter Jackson said he was going to direct it, but he rather give it to Andy Sinks to direct, since Andy Sinks knows more of the character since he voiced it. He was like, it'd be better off have the voice actor make a movie about it, you know. But I think Peter Jackson, I think it's gonna be on the sidelines to help out just a little bit. And then a month ago, Peter Jackson announced another movie that's going to take place, I think, a few years after the Lord of the Rings. And a talk show host is fucking directing it. And the plot of it is Sam's daughter is all grown up now, and she learns the story of the One Ring, and she goes to travel to basically all the locations. And I think she finds something, you know. That one I'm like, but Hunt for Golem, I'm excited for. Because they got,
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
They got Gandalf coming back, being in it. Eli, I forgot.
Nice try.
Christopher Lee was his name. I think that played Gandalf. Elijah Wood is coming back to play Frodo. Unfortunately, Viggo didn't want to come back as Aragorn. His statement was valid because he said it would look weird him playing Aragorn in a movie that come back as Aragorn, though at his age now, to come back, you know, during the events of Fellowship. So they recast Aragorn. Lee Pace is coming back to play Legolas' dad. And I think Orlando Bloom said he wants to come back as Legolas. So I think, oh yeah, basically almost all of the characters are coming back. It was starting to get hot as fuck in my room, so I have to take the hoodie off. There we go. Flip the Z switch.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Also, thank you for. I just seen the water redeem. Oh yeah, we're about to beat Titan's ass. I just seen the water redeem. Let me go ahead.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
It's sweet tea right now.
He had to build his castle in it.
That's my fault. The audacity. Listen. I'm trying to get back into streaming. I'm a bit rusty. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, give me a few minutes. I gotta go and help get Dad in the house because Mom doesn't want to do it by herself, so I gotta go carry him in the house while she goes sits on the couch. Oh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to get him in the house. What time is it? It's 5:27. Okay. Let's go. $4.27, not $5.27. God.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
The Undertaker.
With me, talk.
Whoa. That is fucked. Apparently... Oh, go and kill me, buddy. Just go and kill me. You don't, okay, you don't need to do all that. Just beat me to death, just punch me. Thank you. You know, I could have just done this. I'm such a fucking idiot.
I failed.
Dude, why is it so fucking hot outside? Jeez, it's only May. Why are we having, like, July weather right now? This shit sucks. Okay. Which one? Are you fucking kidding me? This is gonna suck. Is there a way to back out a fight?
With me, talk.
Alright, well. This is gonna fucking suck so bad. Hold on. That was an auto save 10 minutes ago. We're going to see what happens here. Okay, thank God. We saw our attributes. We're good, we're good, we're back, we're back. Turn back on the window AC. God damn. This fucking weather, bro. And it's gonna be storming all weekend, and probably all week now. I'm calling it. And I'm gonna get sick as fuck. Okay, what is this cutscene? There we go, now we're good.
With me, talk. Kill!
That hurt. Yep, that hurt again. Done. The Undertaker vanquished.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal.
Get this shiny thing over here.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
And some opponents will use their ability bravery to navigate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
This one.
Okay. Through here.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I am cornered like a motherfucker right now. There we go. Leveled up. Level 30.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
My bad, guys.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Can I just... I could have just jumped over that, but okay.
Just what I needed.
All yours, Torgal. Yeah. This one. This one. Stay down. Get him. All yours, Torgal.
That had better be the last of them.
Oh yeah.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Indeed, badass moment. Oh, Steve. Now, isn't this the fight when the game first came out? There were people who were making reports of their PS5s legit fucking smoking. Alright, time for a Muslim fight in the game. Wait, what do you mean both Muhammad and final? It is fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this fight legit were making people's PS5s fucking smoke. I don't know how, but... I was like 10 lost phases. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm starting to sneeze like a motherfucker because the pollen's crazy as well. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh shit. I love how the Garuda fight is more or less just average, and there's a massive spike in quality for basically all the. Oh yeah, I liked Garuda's though. Garuda's was like the first, like a good starting major boss fight. Average is good, you know that, right? I know.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. What is this, Metroid? I still wonder how this game did not get Game of the Year. Clavs had learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Yeah, yada.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Baldur's Gate 3 came out the same year. Never mind. Baldur's Gate 3 did deserve that win. It wasn't my game of the year in 2020, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 won that. I'm sorry, but that won by a landslide. Like, I think it's like 11,000. Oh, so yeah. There's like 11, maybe 13,000 different endings right now in that game. Sure, all of it's just the same. It's like, it also counts like, you know, perspective. At least it was a 2020 where The Last of Us 2 won, despite not all deserving it. Oh, yeah. Fuck Last of Us 2. Who knows, maybe they're going to announce at the State of Play Last of Us 2 remake, or 1 remake, the remake bundle. Fuck, it's abomination. Oh yeah. Or maybe they make a Last of Us 3, just fucking milking it. Now the whole game in general. I don't know how to... Best way to do is kill Ellie off. That's how I think they'll do it. Just get her killed off. Make her meet a new group of people, and then she gets killed. Ellie was the only good thing about the first... Oh yeah. Fight silver. What to put that? Oh, what you mean? There's a makes you scream. Find someone to make a quick say primary post story, not just oh you killed my friend. Revenge. Oh, yeah.
What the hell has he done?
Part 3 about. Yeah. If they do a part 3, I guess they'll find a way to do it a cure way. Oh, and the music too. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a screenshot right now for a thumbnail. There we go. No, that's more better. Wait, I gotta get you a perfect shot. There we go. Oh yeah, that transformation is crazy.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh shit, I forgot about how peak this was. Okay. Oh shit. Weave. 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 They should have added Slipknot. Just added Slipknot song into here. I forgot about this damage, yeah. I remember when Titan Lost Friend really showed up in the trailers. If you, oh yeah. But this shit's easy. Who can? I know. I remember people are losing their shit because they did. Ow. Ow. Oh, I have to shoot. That's right. Okay. It's been a minute. I remember people are losing their shits as well because the quick transformation to cuts in gameplay were making people like go crazy. If you want a hard game, go play Dark Souls and stuff, yeah. And the Bahamut is one. Oh yeah. So if you want a really challenging game, and anything is a less best. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Are some of the best bosses also among the hardest? Absolutely, Agile. I mean, there's a lot of good bosses on the Souls series that are really good. Like, take a look at Milena and Radon. Like, some of the best Souls bosses you will like ever see. Dopamine collision, yeah. Also, welcome back, dog. Damn. Damn. Okay, listen here, motherfucker. I cannot wait. I know one of the best bosses is gonna come soon. Like when Spider-Man 3 comes out, we're gonna fight the fucking Green Goblin. And I'm pretty fucking stoked about that. So, my concern is what the open world is going to be, because there's no shot they'll do New York City. It is going to be New York City. They're going to probably make the map bigger like they did in 2. Added a different region into it, you know. So they're going to probably add more land to it, like you can explore more. Counterpoint, Osborn knows where Peter lives. How would that work? He doesn't know, Spider-Man. He doesn't know he's Spider-Man. Unless, due to the post-credit scene, either Doc Ock does give the secret away, or still keeps the secret safe. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's implied at the post-credit scene, yeah, but I think they're going to set it up for like mid-game, or at the start of the game, reveal it. But I'm sorry, nothing is topping the Doc Ock fight. Oh yeah, no. You're correct. The Venom fight was good. It was just rushed. But Doc Ock's fight was honestly really good. Because it had more emotion to it. Like, more emotion built up to it, you know? The build up and everything. And like with Venom, it was all last minute. No, the Venom fight was better than Doc Ock in gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. And yet Doc Ock doesn't even crack my top 15. Oh yeah. I don't know, I wonder how the Green Goblin, because obviously there's gonna be like Doc Ock might be the boss, it might be a boss again. Shit, I was gonna say it was probably 16, 15, yeah. So, Scorpion's dead in the universe. I think Rhino's dead. All the other bosses are basically dead. They did tease Carnage. They did tease Chameleon too by doing the side missions. So we could see Carnage and Chameleon in the third game, which is gonna be fucking beautiful. Damn. I didn't dodge right there. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. What up, Lacey? Oh shit. Alright, I'll take a look in a minute, dog. How are you going? How's it going, Lacey? Fuck. You chilling? You feeling better? Oh, I went right into that. Alright, let's go. Well, that's deserved. That's really deserved. Dude, the fucking soundtrack is peak. I love the soundtrack. Get good. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying, dog. You're always better. Hell yeah. You're ready for some Twilight Eclipse tonight? In the Move Forward movie night. Ready to see Bango and Koala cry. I forgot I had that power. Oh my god. Redeemed water. Oh, it's oh hi. I'm pretty sure Bango's gonna roll. Like he enjoyed. Oh shit! Hold on. He enjoyed New Moon better than the first one, so he's also enjoying this one better than the other two. Because this one takes a more serious route.
You're mine.
It is really fucking dope. Oh shit, okay, bet. What am I supposed to be shooting at? These rocks? Okay. This fight will probably be the most... Oh yeah. I'm excited for Bahamut's. That's getting cutting. These are cutting close. These are cutting fucking close. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking fireball, bitch.
Heads up, Hugo!
That was a thumbnail. That's the thumbnail shot. Oh yeah. Stage 3, motherfucker. Okay. Listen here, motherfucker. What the fuck? It's not over. Yeah, it's not over. I forgot about this part. I'm like confused right now. I forgot all about this part. We're inside Titan. Me too. Oh shit. Get fucking smacked, bitch. Dodged. Weave. Weave. Oh, and the way they changed the fucking music too. Fun fact, out of my favorite final bosses, only 2 of them I consider difficult. 12 and 5. Come here, here you go. Come here. I'm sorry for killing your fucking girl and chopping off your hands. We can talk about it. Oh, fuck. But also, wait. But I would also smash. But wait, what do you mean that made? To be honest, Benedicta was a fucking hoe, because like she went from fucking Clive. She went from Sid to fucking Odin guy. I forgot his name, but I know his power is Odin. And then fucking Hugo. So like she was just fucking like dominant hopping too. Yeah. Barnabas, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, like you said. Karim, what the fuck? I need that fucking koala spray bottle to come out now. I need the fucking spray bottle. Can you blame it? What? Lacey, please, please, where's the spray bottle? Listen, Benedicta is fun, okay? But all of that, nah. If I found out she's dating fucking Hugo, I'll be like, yeah, nah, fuck all of that. I'm not gonna get my fucking face bashed in by a fucking Titan. Oh shit, I forgot there's other people in this chat room. Man, what the fuck is Cliff? That's what I want to know. Yeah, pretty sure out of everyone in this game, Hugo's the last enemy you want. Yeah. I fucking used that a little too early. Yeah, but Cram, what the fuck is a cliffhanger? I need to know. Dude, you know that guy is doing a massive, if you try doing a bit of TikTok, a huge Hugo Wait, hold on. Dude, you know the guy's daughter is massive. If you try doing Benedict after Hugo, it'd be like, I gotta put that in the quotes channel. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Benedicta, yeah, that, yeah. I'm so, like, sad she was, like, the first major boss. It was like, dude. And they tease you, because there's, like, a lot of scenes with her half fucking, like, well, there's, like, a lot of scenes in this game with her, like, naked, but it doesn't show nothing, and it just teases you. It makes you wanna, you know, like, damn, okay. Plot twist, Tico's dick is tiny. Agile. Damn. Well, worst time for an ad. Yeah. Worst time for an ad. This finisher is fucking crazy, yeah. Welcome back, Doc. Titan slain. Only 2,000 fucking XP. Huh. Clearly he does. Wait, people hate this game? Yeah, that's right. By the way, there's the Discord link for anyone who wants to join. I make jokes saying they made a whole game, they made this entire game, then decided to throw chocobos in it and call it Final Fantasy. I joke like that. That's just my joke.
Will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
All Final Fantasy needs is Crystal Sid, chocobos, and a fighting god at the end. Yep.
Serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Ultimate's voice actor is good, yeah.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
If they took the Final Fantasy now out of it, and the Final Fantasy tables like Turbo, Stormbearers, etc., and the game would have been more accepted. But it wouldn't have set as well being tied. Yeah.
We will contemplate.
War of the Icons won't sell as Final Fantasy. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Doc.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Also, Krim. Quick question.
Your Majesty.
I know in your channel you do the you give out people channel points, right? How do you do that? Because I'm trying to get, I owe Lacey 50k channel points, and I tried giving her channel points, but it won't. I don't know how. And I know in your streams you could do that. Unless I'm fucking tripping.
One's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life.
I actually don't think you can just give channel points, but I think you can refund. Oh, okay.
A fool like all the rest.
That's where I got mixed up. But I don't know how to do either, as if I've never done it. Fair enough, yeah. I was just wondering. Sorry, Lacey, I can't give you your 50k channel points then if you're still in chat.
Should be so.
You gotta, you know, work for the 50k. Hence why I've been doing long streams, so you can get that 50k built up if you want to get it built up still.
Some medicine, my lord?
of salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right. Well, go sit up. Out of the Shadow Quest.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right, Vivian. What do you have for me?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Of the Chicks of 55616.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, Vivian's cute. I like
The
Vivian.
blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
By the way, let me talk to you real quick.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Obviously.
It better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I do miss Sid Nightwell. Like, Sid was like one of my favorite characters.
Clive?
For the beginning of the game.
Fire will it be? No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it?
Shit. Oh, I forgot to channel Titan. I don't really like using Titans and stuff. Alright, we do have 2,000 points, so Let's figure out what to spend it on. That, of course. And then we have 500. We want to keep that 500.
Fine.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kuka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Reply to some messages real quick. Because apparently a lot of people were blowing my phone up earlier, and I didn't see it. Alright. Where are we going? Speak with mid. Okay. How do I get to mid? This way.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
I forgot about
Already
mid.
talked some tight-lipped
Phew.
shipwrights into putting the
She's
hull
at least
together for me
18.
in a little
Crim.
dockyard in Canva.
Crim.
bit more
I
involved,
don't
so I'm building it
know.
here.
Jesus,
Thing
man.
is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I cannot wait
Good
for the
old
spray
Clive.
bottle.
How open you'd say
Fuck.
that. First things first.
Emo.
I need some parts meching.
I think they mentioned something about
The stack will be
university
made
or
up of
college
3
at some
major
point. I can't
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Crim.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. Hate to break this to you, Crim. She's 16, Crim. I'm gonna, I know. Crim, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, Crim. We need to get JDD in. We need to get Chris Hansen.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Okay, sure.
Here.
Okay, sure, it's okay with another 16-year-old say it, but... Crim! Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
God damn it, Koala's fucking spray bottle ain't in the fucking fuck.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you
Lacey, I think Krim and Council will just like make the chat go fucking
special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
letting off steam. Evil me is evil. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I gotta speak to Blackthorn again. What the fuck?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh shit, I forgot I get to choose. Oh, we're getting Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up.
I like Gav. Gav is like one of my favorites.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil.
Isn't Chris Hansen in jail, by the way?
See about hiring us
I thought he
to
was.
bring the stuff back too.
For like the IRS shit.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Black
Tax evasion.
Supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Make for river. What time is it? It is almost 6 o'clock, so we're gonna do, make sure everything's there. We're gonna fast travel there. See if we get a cutscene. No. Alright. So it's almost 6 o'clock. I'm gonna end the stream here and be back in like 30 minutes. To get on some Far Cry 5 with Krim. I'm just gonna take a 30-minute break, relax, get something to eat. Yep. See you if you're back in the stream in 30 odd something minutes, Lacey. I'll see you then. But we'll be back pretty soon. I gotta get this VOD uploaded. Alright. Bye, y'all.